Andrew, can you hear me?
Can you see us? Yeah. Hold on, he went to the fridge.
Andrew, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
What
Can
did
you
I
hear me?
do?
Can you hear me?
Right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How do we?
Yeah, now I can't hear you. Disconnected. So why is it? Oh, is it coming through here, maybe? No.
Is it go long here?
Sorry, still
Still
trying
trying
to
to
make
make
sure
sure
everything
everything
works
works.
here. We
Huh?
had everything working, but
Can you
as
hear
soon
me?
as I went to change my mic for Discord, I
Can
can't
you
hear
move your
anything
head?
now.
Can't hear you? Oh.
No, that didn't do anything.
Mm.
Sorry. Hey, I'm open. Yeah.
See if that helps. Andrew, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Reach a young.
No, I'm not hearing anything.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, input. Oh.
I can see you, but he's doing
Younger generation.
Okay. Your volume all the way up?
Max volume.
something.
Settings.
I don't know.
Settings.
No, I'm believing. Is that the name?
Yeah.
Sound.
No, that's the name.
That's an old case.
Oh,
Hello. So what's
okay.
Hello?
that?
Hello?
Mhm.
Can you hear me, Mark?
I need to just close everything. I'm not hearing anything.
If you've tried.
Test. Test. Test.
Anybody? Bingo.
Can't hear anything.
Bingo.
That's his commercial.
Oh man, it was just working and then I
Went
went
to
to
change
change.
something. Nope. Wait. Can't hear anything.
Hello?
Let's try this.
Hello?
Jimmy? Mark.
Sorry.
Hello? Mark? Mark?
We can see.
Hello?
We can see you. Hello.
Hello? Dad. Mark.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Hello? Mark. Hello?
Hello.
Mark.
Mm.
Dad.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Yeah. It's so slow.
Marky.
Oh God.
Marco.
Marco. It's loading out super slow.
I can't hear Marky.
Testing. Can you hear me? I
Yeah.
can't hear you.
You can't?
Why?
Hello,
Hello,
Legend of Droon.
Yo.
Yo, we can hear you. Okay, well,
my
my
problem
problem
is
is
I
I
can't
can't
hear
hear
you.
you.
I don't know why it did this to me.
Brother.
There, I
I
got
got
it.
it.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right,
I
I
fixed
fixed
it.
it.
Yay.
I can hear you.
Andrew.
All
All
right.
right.
Is,
Is,
can,
can,
There's gonna be an echo.
yeah,
yeah,
because
because you
have
have
Twitch
Twitch
playing
playing
and
and
you're
you're
on
on
Discord.
Discord.
Turn the
So
Twitch off.
no,
No,
she's
she's
watching
watching
our
our
Twitch.
Twitch.
This
This
lady,
lady.
Andrew,
Andrew,
just
just
go
go
in
in
another
another
room or
room or
something.
something.
It's not that. I should just turn off Twitch. You're
On your
watching it.
on
On
your
your
phone?
phone?
Yes,
Yes,
on
on
your
your
phone
phone
you
you
should
should
turn
turn
off
off
Twitch.
Twitch.
Yes.
Dork.
Dork.
La, 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 la.
Oh
I just ate a
Alright.
tamale and it was so good.
Oh yeah.
yeah?
A
A
tamale,
tamale,
you
Yeah,
you
dude,
said?
said?
I'm only allowed to have a certain amount
Um,
of carbs and shit.
Dude,
Dude,
I'm
I'm
so
so
bad
bad
with
with
carbs.
carbs,
That's why
that's
I
why I
got
got
fat.
fat.
no, dude, I'm sorry.
I saw my dietitian this morning, and after I saw the nurse practitioner with my labs,
It's
and they said that I'm vitamin B and D deficient.
You don't get no sun.
Oh,
I'm not
vitamin
vitamin
D
D
I also
deficient.
don't drink milk.
vitamins and stuff, depending on our diet and what we're doing, unless we're like perfect and everything.
Shut
No
up.
matter.
Shut up. Just kidding.
Oh, God.
Do you
I
hear
did want to
me?
go work out, but my brother wanted me to get on Discord, so.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just playing.
Oh, you sound so
Dude,
much like
yeah. It doesn't really matter. The more important point at this in this stage of life is to try to work it off if you're trying to not be fat. Otherwise, if you don't have time not to be, give up on it and let it go. I don't really care what people look like anymore, obviously.
Hey, oh, my camera. I gotta move my camera. I gotta move my camera. There we go.
Did you know 1/8 of an avocado is a serving?
1/8.
1/8.
You know, if you only eat during
You're supposed to have
8 hour,
a tablespoon of it.
Kaylin,
What?
If
if you only eat during an 8 hour, who's in my Discord and who's not?
You're dumb, dude.
What's up, Mark?
Who's in my Discord? Who's not?
Oh, it's New Yorker Ant.
New
New
York.
Yorker Ant.
How you guys doing?
There's that.
It's
New Yorker Ant.
I'm doing well. I'm playing Lost Ark right now.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for stopping by, New Yorker Ant.
Oh, no problem, man.
You
You having a good day?
Yeah, I was resting most of the day. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was up late last night because as you know, I was doing movie night with some buddies last night, and then and I was lurking on your stream, and I saw your rated song. I was like, oh, I never seen this guy before, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna hang out, and he seems a pretty chill guy.
Yeah, I checked him out Wednesday night and sat and chat with him for a while. And then he came into my stream last night, and so I rated him.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I had somebody from work subscribe, Mark.
You mean follow?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Because
Is there?
Yep.
Yeah. Follow means you just it's free and you'll get the alerts and watch the stream, but you'll get ads. And then if you sub, you don't get ads.
I don't. Yeah, I do get ads. Okay.
You shouldn't get ads.
Yeah.
You should
if you do get ads, it's only during the beginning,
like when you first click on it.
Yeah, I got ads.
Well,
you're not subbed.
Yeah, there's a difference.
But
Anyways.
mine's just subscribed on it.
Yeah,
but you shouldn't be getting ads every 15 minutes.
I'm not.
Okay,
I have though. I've gotten them.
Well, that was before you subbed, probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But which one is more important? Subscribing or following? Is it more following, right?
There's no. It's just a matter of if you want to deal with the ads or not, and if you want to try to help me out with some money. That's all.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
So I want to help you out.
Well, thank you.
I believe in your dream, bro.
Awesome, Keelan. You're amazing.
Yeah, I like that when it notifies me. It says, you're amazing, so come be amazing or something, whatever.
Yeah, you're amazing, so become amazing.
Support. So come and be amazing.
Yeah.
So you read dreams, Mark?
What?
You.
What?
You know how to read dreams.
What?
What'd she say?
Here.
I asked if you knew how to read dreams.
No, I had a freaking weird ass dream about Dad the other day.
What was it like?
We were running
Like we were not running like physically at first. We were like trying to escape some kind of crazy Armageddon world change event thing. And I was like 20 years old or some shit. I was young.
Interesting.
And it was like dad and me and like three other guys or two other guys. I can't remember the exact number, but. And then all of a sudden the road ahead, like we were on I-25 going north, but it was like different, weird or something. But all of a sudden the road, like we came to a point when the road was all jacked up and messed up and twisted and up in the air and shit. And we were like, well, we can't go any further. But then the train, we heard a train coming by, so we jumped on the end of the train. And we weren't supposed to be on the train, and there was like people making sure nobody was on the train. They didn't have any passengers or anything, it was just like the crew. Yeah, it was weird.
I have been diagnosed with sleep problems. I don't dream anymore, and when I drew, it's very rarely.
It's because you smoke too much weed.
So like I ended up getting diagnosed with 2 rare sleeping disorders. One that says every time I go to REM sleep, I ended up like waking up, so I don't ever really get complete sleep.
Did you?
And then the other one is I ended up getting diagnosed with like restless leg syndrome, but it's my whole body. And I talked to the doctors about it, and they're like, "It's withdrawal problems, bro. You're gonna be like this forever."
No, they say shit like that all the time. You're never gonna walk, and then the motherfucker walks.
Yeah, I know.
But did they do a sleep test where they had you come in and sleep for like 4 hours?
Yeah, that's exactly what they diagnosed me with 2 rare sleeping disorder. Yeah. I actually did a sleep and it was weird. Like, yeah.
Oh, whatever. Why do you let me know?
Are you fighting with your boyfriend?
No, I'm dreaming. Sucks.
No, I just like to give him a hard time.
Oh, I was like, no domestic drama.
Come in and kiss my face and stuff, and I was like, why do you love me now?
Oh.
Okay. He's been weird. For the last few months, dude, he's just been different.
Like good,
I love him, you know? No.
Wow.
Different.
Like who are you? Different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Really. But I miss the person that he was. But he was different because we were using, you know?
How long have you been with him?
4 years.
4 years.
Okay. Pretty much like since the year after you left. 2018, January or February.
Mm-hmm.
It was 2 days before Valentine's Day.
Oh.
But we have a Valentine's Day thing, you know, that we do every year.
Well, it's like your yeah. Okay. That's what I was gonna say.
We have matching tattoos we got together. Well,
Nice.
they're not matching. They just have 13s in them because we were both born on the 13th day. He's born on March 13th.
Dude, what's with the number 13?
I don't know, but he's like intuitive with 13 too. So.
Well, for those that don't,
family that has birthdays on the 13th.
Yeah, for those that don't know, my birthday's July 13th. Kaylin is January 13th. My son is October 13th.
And my boyfriend that I've been with for 4 years is March 13th.
So he's a Pisces, though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very subject to adaptive behavior. So
do you see similarities between him and Julie? She's a Pisces.
Yeah, but they're a different gender too, though.
What year was he born?
80.
Oh, he's like older than me.
He's 42 now.
Oh.
Yeah.
You and Andrew, what's with that?
You know, I've always liked experienced people.
Experience.
You
You like that fine wine?
Oh yeah, they gotta be aged, man.
No,
Even
it's
Scott,
just like
even Scotty was 5 years older than me.
the women that came
Lotus's
from the
dad.
generation after I was born are actually very subject to being manipulative and like abusive.
Wait.
You're
You're
talking
talking
about
about
the
the
millennial
millennial
women?
women?
That's rude as fuck, but like that's just the experience I went through. That's why I like the older woman. I feel that she actually respects me as a man more.
Not really. I'm kind of crazy.
It doesn't matter about crazy, I guess. It's more about someone that's not like actually willing to love me for who I am and not leave. The millennial women are not subject to going through that and dealing with the drama.
It's leave.
Yeah, or cheat
Oh no.
and then
Oh.
change it into like an open relationship kind of situation.
Andrew.
Relationship and be
Hold on.
interest.
Time out. That
That
brings up a good healing point
point
we have here with Andrew.
Andrew's had a mama,
being a mama's boy issue. His mom was not really the mother that would be preferred or ideal for people.
Yeah.
So he's got a mama's boy issue with needing healing.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You. I'm talking about you.
But
No.
even growing up, I remember Mom saying that he was her favorite.
Yep. Well,
Mom's a
was
Leo.
Andrew was Mom's favorite.
Yep.
But
That's okay.
It's fine.
Doesn't hurt my feelings.
Hurts
Hurts my feelings because she didn't want to be
mom.
mom. She wanted to be drug addict.
Why is that?
Look what he's doing. He's playing the cards. Put it on.
What?
I can't.
What
It won't.
What'd you say?
What? I was like, what?
Are you calling me out on my shuffling?
Yeah.
What is wrong with shuffling?
No, I said you're getting ready to display them.
Oh,
display them. I thought you said something else.
No, he won't open the page for me, Doris.
Yeah, it's gonna echo as fuck and be all slow.
Yeah, we don't like that lagging shit.
Why is it going to be slow? What's the issue?
Do it on your phone.
What are you talking about? I have.
Oh my god!
Andrew, are you okay? I see that a little bit. Is it lagging? Was my stream lagging for you guys?
No, I don't think so.
You're on your phone, Kaylin?
Yeah, but I think yesterday it was with when I was on the computer and I was on my phone on Discord.
It is kind of slightly lagging, but it's not like terrible.
Okay.
I'm on my computer.
Okay, thank you. I lowered my bits to 5K. It was at 6K.
That's cool.
All right, that made everything a little better. We're watching. Hello?
Yeah, Andrew, we can hear you.
All right, just make sure.
Okay, now I'm watching you.
All right. All right. So what I do is my streams, when I start, is I get a message from ISIS Oracle deck I have, and then I get a message from Hidden Realm, just to start the stream off. And if anybody wants to join the queue, you put exclamation mark join in the chat, and then you'll start a line for doing readings for people. All right. ISIS, what message do you have for us in our greatest good and highest potential? pulled ancient power mysteries.
Don't do
Says,
that. That's creepy.
says, hear the rattle of Isis playing.
Okay. Man.
No.
All right, so I'll read it from the book here. We have the rattle of Isis, the sistrum, is playing in the hand of the goddess now. Can you sense it with your inner hearing? Its vibration reaches through your crown chakra and enters your body, initiating you into great ancient power mysteries of sound, creativity, and healing. This is a time when words and music will become increasingly important on your spiritual path and healing journey. When the Lady Isis initiates a beloved into her ancient mysteries, life can become quite interesting. An initiate of Isis does not just learn new ideas as a student, but is thrown into the experience of the mysteries in real day-to-day living, so that they may be truly mastered in our lives, and then utilized in service to help the lives of others too. So that one day all beings will be healed and whole, according to the will of the divine feminine. The rattle of Isis initiates us into the mysteries of sound healing and creation through vibration. If we listen carefully with our inner ear, we can hear the sounds of the universe alive. We can sense and hear with our inner ear the movement of planets, the beating of the heart of Mother Earth, and the music of the goddess, guiding us through sound, helping our souls to dance and move, and our lives to heal. We are guided to use words that reflect the experiences or experience you would like to create in your life. It may involve shifting how you speak, for example, rather than focusing on struggle or what is not working, focusing on the signs of life healing that you experience. This may also include using chant, incantation, and prayer. It may also involve singing or playing a musical instrument, or using sound for healing through the voice of another instrument such as crystal bowls, rattles, keyboard, or string, or wood instruments, and letting the sound move you. You may use this healing for yourself, but if you are a healer, this oracle can guide you to explore this in your healing with others. This oracle guides you to honor the power of your voice, whether through spoken or sung words, and in what you write, speak about, or stand for symbolically also. You have a potentially very powerful healing voice, and you're gilded or guided to recognize the responsibility that you have for what you proclaim through your voice. Is it acknowledgement of freedom, respect, and love for others? Do you use your power of speech with wisdom and kindness in order to help you master the ancient mysteries of the sistrum? Use your beautiful voice with spiritual responsibility and wisdom. You also need to acknowledge where you have used your power to manipulate others, to get your own way, or fail to be respectful. Forgive yourself aloud and ask for forgiveness. In person or spiritually, if doing so in person is not possible or appropriate. So if you can't do it just in person to somebody that you possibly need to forgive or ask for forgiveness, you can do it through your spirit. Often initiates don't realize where they are not conscious until thrown into initiation, which helps us become more aware and grow. It can be confronting to become aware of issues that need healing within us that we had no prior awareness of, and it can be tempting to criticize or judge ourselves. Choose not to do so. Be kind to yourself. We are all learning. Allow Lady Isis to help you find your way through to wise use of the power of sound. What you will learn through the initiation of the sistrum is an understanding that your words are powerful and create resonances. You'll become able to create divine sounds through music and speech for clearing, crafting, and manifestation. As you do so, your power to generate consciously cultivated higher frequencies will grow, and you will feel more masterful in managing your moods and the energy of your environment. You can manage karmic responsibility for what you create through the spiritual intention to be of service and healing. Then we will all benefit from your growth. Remember, just as your body may naturally wish to dance when you hear a wonderful piece of music with your physical ears, so too when the inner ear of the soul hears the cosmic tune of the Divine Mother urging growth, healing, and greater joy. The soul wishes to move and our lives change. If this is happening for you already and you are feeling the onset perhaps quite deep upheaval and change, know that it is a part of your initiation into the ancient power mysteries and your soul is dancing. Trust in the flow, work with your words to bring yourself into alignment with your soul. Remembering that your soul resonates with love, bliss, abundance, peace, joy, and connection with all that is. Focus on these kinds of energies and your words will help you align with your soul and generally feel the peace beneath the changes you are experiencing in your life. So that was our message here.
That was a good message. It hit a lot of places.
For the stream today. For the sibling stream today. So take pride that we have a divine mother. Spiritual divine mother. That we all share. That everyone shares. Let's get a message from wisdom in the hidden realms.
No matter what anybody believes in, there was always still Jesus.
The Edgar Casey book I read references him as the Prince of Peace.
Mm-hmm.
And a rose by any other name smells just as sweet. So whether you call him Jesus or Yeshua or Prince of Peace, it's all the same. I had a lady, I had an Uber driver I was talking about this stuff with.
Yeah.
And she was talking about how it's like, Jesus, how could a person come back in 3 days or whatever after being dead? And I said, well, what if it was an energy rainbow body like the Buddhists talk about that they saw?
Yeah.
So it wasn't a physical body, it was a translucent light body.
Yeah.
So he, in the shroud, like if you've seen the shroud, the body ascended, rainbow ascended. That's what happens with Buddhists too. When they rainbow ascend, their body just like disappears. There's no
wild.
There's no bones, no nothing.
So what cards are these now?
These are Wisdom of the Hidden Realms. It's by Colette Baron Reed. I have mini decks, and these two.
I only had a starter deck.
Okay. These two Oracle decks.
Cups, swords, pentacles.
Yeah, I have those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 19 different tarot decks. So I have those two.
Dude, I need something for paint.
Norflex says my voice is echoing. Hold on.
Are you okay, Kay? You okay, Kay?
My leg hurts so bad.
Aww. Probably that's why you had to not work for a couple of days, right?
Oh, Dalen.
What?
Me and Yvonne went to Milliken to pick up something real quick, and on the way back, there was a gas station in Johnstown, right? And there's a 7-Eleven there. We got 2 applications and an interview set up for the same day.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm like, usually those random chances and stuff like that is a sign.
Oh, yeah, that could be something cool.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, is my voice coming through on Twitch without an echo now?
Yeah. Me and Andrew have both phones on, so that might be the echo.
No, I just muted my audio input device on OBS. I think that fixed it.
Okay.
I have my desktop audio on, and And
This is
Discord
the one
on.
that has the two decks on. One is a deck that's like a regular playing cards, and the other deck has got like your.
Those playing
Whoa!
cards.
I just have not playing cards, but it's like where you have your cups, your swords, your staff, and pentacles.
Yeah.
You got a Panera Bread commercial. Did you see it?
No, it's for you. It's so that way I get
Thank you.
ad revenue.
Oh, okay.
It's only like a few pennies.
Well, anyway.
But it adds up.
Yeah.
Andrew, you got
phone in my screen. If I can screen cover someone.
Andrew or Kayla, did you have any thoughts about that ISIS card that came up with the rattle?
It threw out a lot there. We need a lot of healing. There's a lot of healing in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It talked a lot about
It
healing.
really hit you a lot.
It should have hit you too, because it's talking about the divine feminine, the mother.
Yeah.
And it suggests if you, whenever you guys get a chance in the future, whether it's in a couple months or whatever, to get a spiritual rattler or rattle. A lot of indigenous people.
I guess.
Like
I have
personal awareness, self-awareness.
I have my crystals in my window.
That's different. We're talking about power of sound.
Yeah.
House.
We have to use an
Like I have a drum, and it's made from a Cherokee member.
Music thing.
I'll show you my
has a
drum.
drum. I should of some sort, a string instrument of some sort.
Listen.
Okay.
All right,
I
hold on just a sec. I'm gonna pull another.
Of any kind.
A ukulele.
As long as it's got 1 to 4 strings. 6 strings is where my fingers become a problem because a 4 string is separated different. I play bass, not lead.
Yeah.
I could play lead. It's just not fast enough to play lead. Bass is a rhythm instrument. Lead's not. It's faster.
I get it.
Yeah.
And there is 6-string basses, Andrew.
Yes, but I'm not that good.
I know. I'm just saying because I've thought about making.
What, I'm making music on my phone? Yeah. No, that's because I gave up my drum and then went to DJing for a little while and learned how music theory. So I ended up understanding what chord came next to play rhythm. Yes. But I'm still not that good with my fingers. It's just because I can play notes with buttons doesn't mean I'm good with my fingers. There's different musical powers and techniques and skills.
I get it.
All right, let's take a moment here, and I'm going to pull a card, okay?
Okay.
Wisdom of the Hidden Realms. What is there? Message for our greatest good and highest potential. The Spirit Whisperer says divine guidance, higher knowing. Number 3. This card came out last time, I think. As an ally, the Spirit Whisperer comes to you heralding the miraculous and in the inspired. She whispers guidance from the divine through your highest senses so that you can hear her wisdom and know her love for you. She is committed to helping you into it, the next right action and steers you away from the trouble. The Spirit Whisperer keeps you inspired to move forward, always knowing just in time the correct next step. She guides you to fulfill your highest purpose. When she appears, it's a sign of inspired ideas that, with continual action, lead to success. That's a very good omen. If your question is about a relationship, the Spirit Whisperer speaks of soul connections, past lives, and great learning through mutual mirroring. She will whisper long, how short, how deep, and how sweet the relationship can be. There were soul bargains made even before you both were born here, and an expiration is in order. You may move forward, but keep listening to the Spirit Whisper for the lessons that the vulnerability of love brings.
Aw.
She warns that you're about to go astray and you need her guidance. Red flags are waving, and you must pay attention, lest you find yourself cleaning up messes you didn't even know you made. She challenges you to start again and trust your intuition. In time, you will be back on track. On this occasion, you can possibly go wrong since you're that much more aware of your possible changes you need to step away from. If this is about a
Possible
relationship,
changes that we need to step away from.
if this is about a relationship, you may be repeating something in your past that you don't need to relearn. Stay away, as this may end up a costly distraction. That said, lessons learned over and over make for great wisdom later.
That's good. Thank you. You said that cards come up before.
The Wednesday, I think it came up.
Oh, well.
Um,
Um.
I think I heard it when it came up the last time, dude, and all I can think about is like, um, myself and making the next best, like in the beginning when you said making the next best decision. I feel like a lot of it comes from like within, and I know it sounds crazy, but like I feel like that's me, and even with the relationship thing, dude, and me and Anthony, I feel like we've actually been through a different life together.
Okay.
So it's kind of hits home for sure.
So that's your soul.
Definitely.
Um,
Definitely, especially with
And I've always thought that about him.
that makes sense. There's
That's like a twin flame relationship.
there's a three-way connection to who you are. You have your mind, your subconscious, and then your soul. So for me, the whisper is the soul through
yes.
through your subconscious to your mind.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's how
it's pretty
Andrew
I
much
can
feels.
see that.
your soul. The wisp so that card when it says the whisper is your soul because it's hard to hear your soul. It's not something easy to.
Yeah, just
But it's
telling us to
strong.
listen.
It's like the
Yeah.
strongest part of you though. And it's
Yep.
hard
Yeah,
it's hard not
I
to
got
listen to it.
addicted to opiates just to not feel it for a little while because of some shit. Yeah, dude, it's difficult to cut off emotion.
I feel like that could be said for my DOC too though.
I know. That's what I
Like I
worry about
did
with you, though.
it because I
Guys,
was running
that's
from
my
something.
fear is like, what do you do, Kaylin? What do you do when you break down? So what's gonna happen if things do go really terrible? And
Oh dude,
like,
that's
I know
why I have
where
so many other hobbies.
that's what I'm worried about with you, though. Like, I don't know what else to say other than the truth about it. Like,
I have so many hobbies that I fill that void with, dude. It's ridiculous. And I have such a support system if within me that I'm trying to just work on myself. You know what I mean? And this is the first time in my life I've ever tried to work on myself. Or
that's
I'm not
good.
been so worried about somebody else above
How
me or, above the kids and stuff. And
But you should.
putting myself in
That's
my first is definitely the change that I feel like I really have to go through that because it's never been done. I've
I
always been
mean,
just so selfish in
nine
but
of us is
wanting to be
not like
loved.
it's not like deep down in somewhere in our subconscious we don't know our own struggles somehow. For none of us is stupid.
you guys mentioned your addictions. Do you remember? Do you want to talk about my addiction? that I had?
Which one?
Sure.
Which one? What, Kaylin? What? Tell me what your side of the story is, Kaylin. What do you think?
What do I think about what?
Me,
I've
my
never known
addiction.
you to be addicted to anything but marijuana.
Okay.
But I knew you were a trier of some sort of other things. Like I knew that you dabbled in the shroom world and other things, but nothing like crazy. Like
Addiction. Yeah,
you
no
didn't
addiction.
stop doing it.
Yeah,
Right.
except for my 6 month binge on cocaine back when I was with Michelle before I had kids. But
See that, and that's what I knew of. Like I
But
knew
Mark,
that.
it it becomes a different thing when you change it from addiction to addiction for a little while. That's called being a polyaddict. That's what I had to learn myself when I went from like muscle relaxers to doing opiates and cocaine, and then back to just doing cocaine. And I was like, no, I can fight this with another addiction, another dude.
when I was addicted to marijuana, you guys mentioned the addiction and like kind of an outlet, right, to get away or to like not feel or whatever. With marijuana,
Yeah,
it made it easy for me to go with the flow of my soul and escape the reality of the world.
yeah. That was the point of like,
It's a crutch of
dude.
sorts.
Well, you guys are
Yeah.
smoking marijuana, so
It helps me with my pain, my physical pain,
mhm,
to an extent.
okay,
And I developed really bad PTSD and night terrors, and it's something that I can do rather than taking a sleep aid, like
gotcha.
like being medicated. But I feel like if it was marijuana or antidepressants, it would be pretty much self medication. It's self medicating.
Well,
Right.
here's
And
the problem. Okay, I'll let Kaylin go. I'm sorry.
my what I have to do is I have to get wean myself off the marijuana, get back on my antidepressants because I'm in a bariatrics program and because I'm working on my weight loss.
When you say you
Um,
have to, what reinforces you to
that's
say
what the
you have?
doctors are off. That's what
Okay,
the doctors are asking me to do.
because I don't feel like being dependent on antidepressants is necessarily the answer either. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but
I'm not saying you shouldn't do that. I'm just saying long term, like after you've healed yourself to it, like in a year or two or whatever. Like, let's say you progressed and you've made a lot of improvements, okay? And there's going to be a point where you don't need that stuff. You won't need anything, whether it's in
see,
five
that's
years, 10 years, or whatever.
You have to have
the
something,
dilemma. Go ahead.
but then you have to go through menopause, and if you already are kind of depressant anyway, then it's gonna get worse. So I mean, if I'd rather
I
have the
mean,
marijuana than
she
the
honestly
medication.
gets higher on her Depakote than any kind of marijuana I could ever smoke with her. Honestly,
It has to
I
keep
get
me.
jealous. Like honestly,
Yeah, it just keeps me from going into mood swings at the
right?
time.
And like dude, I've seen her dizzy. I've seen her almost fall over from her own prescription at this age. So that's
Right.
like a prescription based thing, though,
Right.
right?
But
She's
it's not a
right.
long term thing. It's not like going to be the rest of her life.
Yeah,
Probably not. Hopefully not.
Okay. That's my
exactly.
point. That's my point is the goal is not to completely
But
just
here's the problem. Here's my
disregard
problem.
it, but to also make sure you make the good progress.
I can't honestly say that I'm not just self medicating and I'm not still a polyaddict. I am. It's just there's nothing stopping me from being a polyaddict. And the two options are get sober on my own, which is almost damn impossible, I'm kind of like happy at this point in my life.
On just
Marijuana.
Well,
Or
grabs.
fall back into doing what I was doing all stupid and let the government take my life slowly by prescribing me poison, which I can legally get for free for the rest of my life if I really wanted to, by going back to my prescribing doctor and getting Suboxone. So,
Right.
That makes sense.
Andrew got clean and weaned himself off of the Suboxone when he was living in my house. And
yeah,
this was just a few months ago. This was in December. Was it December, brother?
November, end of November, very end of November, early December. Yes. It took me like 7 days. And
I
yes,
had
I was a
COVID.
complete dick and I was mean as shit and I didn't want anyone around me and I was mean to my sister and I lost my girlfriend and yeah.
No, see, yeah,
But the point is that you weren't alone, you know?
right.
No.
Amanda is
No, I
not.
was not.
Amanda still smoking weed. I'm not saying don't smoke weed. I'm just saying like the goal, like when you to fully heal yourself. That's the goal, right? I'm not saying you'll ever stop smoking weed. You should. I'm just there's a goal
But
that
the point is,
I
Mark, the point is
know.
that they want me to work and be okay with me before I look at the outside of myself.
Yeah.
Because if I change the outside of myself without working on the inside of myself, I'm not going to be successful in this program.
yeah, that's true.
I have to look at the
agree.
problem at hand, which is something that I was told today, that I was diagnosed with the binge eating disorder,
Oh,
which is the opposite of being like anorexic or bulimia, but it's a eating disorder,
right.
and it's all stemmed from something. But I have to find out what exactly why. You know, I have to be and come to a term with what has happened in the past that made me so
It's a vice.
determined to be like that.
Yeah, I understand.
But it's ultimately all of it's a crutch.
Bro, what's wrong?
Well, I'm just wondering if my voice is still coming through on Twitch.
Yes.
Well, open your phone and check.
Excuse me.
No, I was gonna say check on. She's on your phone, Andrew?
No. Just on one phone now.
Yeah, we have Twitch open on one phone and Discord on another, and we shut the sound off of the phone with the
Twitch.
Twitch.
Okay,
So it's not an echo.
can you hear my voice on the Twitch stream?
And just give me a second to turn it up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking to make sure you can still hear it, or if you can't or not. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I can hear you.
Okay, that's all I wanted to make
Yeah, I
sure.
can.
No, that's good, Keelan. I'm glad you're um doing the healing, the inner work.
Honestly,
'Cause-
dude, I had no other choice. It was either go further down into my dump and depression and just not being okay for forever, or to make a change, dude. And if nothing changes, it doesn't.
and with
I
mom,
feel like
Something new.
and with being close to mom and seeing where she's at, is that kind of like an eye opener to where you would have been, or
Oh, definitely, dude. I have always thought about where I'd be if I lost my kids, or like just things like that, dude. And I really don't want to be 60 humping the drug dealer.
is that what you've
That's
seen?
really no kind of freaking life. And I've
I
been there,
mean,
Mark.
like, I'm sorry, but it was embarrassing.
I used to pray to God to help me, dude. And not
No,
long after that, he sent me Anthony, or
well,
the universe.
yeah, that's a better way to see it because we are the imagination of ourselves. We are created in the image of God.
Well, we were all raised Christian.
Yeah, I know.
It's just I mix it. I almost mix it together, dude, because it's all I know.
Yeah.
but we do have a strong line of majestical people in the family. You know, we have the background of witches and and warlocks
and Freemasons and
magic.
secret society.
Yeah, and Dad got Mark inducted into some shit, and
No. Hey, Andrew, he took me to the Freemason lodge to do the ceremony ritual or whatever.
yeah.
And I told him I wasn't comfortable. I don't feel right. And we walked right out. We turned around and walked out. All eyes were on me when we walked in.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was like a walking me down the aisle while everybody was in there.
Like giving you away.
Yeah. It was creepy, dude. I was like, no, I don't want to do this because it felt weird. It was like my soul was like screaming at me, no. And
They're
I told
monsters, dude.
That's weird. That's really, really weird. Like, it's
but that's the
kind
beautiful
of
thing about the
out there for
Freemasons.
me to say because, like, he walked me up to being saved by the Lord. Like, he literally pushed me into being saved.
Well, see, the Bible isn't very accurate to what really happened. It's a Sumerian Jewish Anunnaki fucking manipulation
Do
of what
you
really
know
happened. Like,
that our father? Do you know that he converted?
converted what? His penis?
He's Catholic now.
He's Catholic now?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh,
It's like he
Our
went deeper
father
into
is
the
an
bullshit.
ordained minister.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
He says he's an ordained minister.
He actually just went online to get a course. Who cares?
He can legally marry people.
So he's recognized by the state. He's recognized
I'm
by the
gonna
state.
marry me to Anthony.
You can only do it if you're recognized by the state legally. You have to like get your state registration license or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's registered. He told me he can only do it in Arizona.
No, I don't want to fucking go to that hellhole anymore. Even though there's Sedona, Arizona, everybody's like Sedona. There's all this crystal magic. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, but you're surrounded and you're living in a state of oppression.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. There was a lot of crystal nerds that were up there when I was hanging out with Dad and his evil manipulations. And yeah.
Like I'm not insulting. I'm trying not.
Not everything he did was a manipulation. To be honest, it's just he did. It was like he trained his brain to do things out of love, expectingly, and he didn't feel bad as though he was narcissistic about it. But it doesn't mean he didn't love me, because he did express love in his own way. It's just that's kind of who he inbred his own brain to be.
Yeah,
It's a sad thing to watch.
because he's got extremist mentality. You know what I mean? He was a freaking drug dealing, chop shopping, oil
Yeah.
rigging, Sons of Silence, biker gang guy, right? So that's
Yeah.
one extreme of life to the other extreme of life of this Christian stuff.
But yeah, I get it. It makes sense. I mean, the coolest thing I ever did with my dad was get in a drag car that I helped him build, that he spent thousands of dollars to build with me. He said, out of a kind of a manipulation, but I got to get in it and go 150 miles an hour down a drag strip. That was cool. And that was loving, even
Yeah.
though like it was out of a manipulation. So it's sad to watch, dude. That it's sad. He loves us though.
I know he does. I'm not saying he doesn't. I have to do what I got to do.
I don't know.
I can't be someone else's puppet.
No,
What up,
that's why I laugh.
Yeah, there's no easy way to say this, but I live in Mom's mind. His eyes turn purple when controlling him. He would hate me if he knew I were telling you this right now. Okay, this is confusing, but once Will's family turns back to normal, you should tell them.
Here,
Sorry.
Sorry, Melina interrupted me. Hold on. Here, Bubs.
That's all right.
Close the door. Go to
We
mommy
were
next
gonna
time,
read
please.
one more poem.
Yeah, I'm gonna read your cards. You didn't join the queue though. Damn, little girl.
What do you mean?
You have to put exclamation mark join in the queue in the chat on your phone with Twitch.
Oh, okay.
In Twitch.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
I had a set of round ones
Where's your backspace on this?
right here. Oh,
Backspace.
oh.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. And J.
JOIN.
That's correct. Yay!
You joined the queue. All right. So that's how you do it for future reference. If you ever were like want to jump in my stream and watch, you ask for a reading.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Now there's the second part of it. You have to choose. You have to choose a tarot deck from my list.
I was pretending you did your bed and I was pretending. Tuck it.
All right. Do you see the list of decks in the chat?
Oh yeah.
So pick one.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm watching an Amber turd.
Oh.
I've
Just
tagged you in a
saying,
lot
this
of it.
is
Can you shut the door,
hilarious.
Shen? Love
Where?
you.
Which ones?
Do you see the chat,
Just the
Andrew?
one that's sitting out?
No,
Oh,
it was
and
right.
okay.
It was somewhere.
It's
Yeah.
on the
Nope.
Twitch
Yeah.
chat.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I don't even remember what mines were called. Mine. I think they were just a druid craft.
Look,
Oh,
one of
on
these
Twitch
books.
now?
The
Oh,
new
okay. Now.
Trains of Fire, Edgar Allan. Oh, epic familiars guilding.
The crystal power.
Okay, I got you.
What happened, Vivi?
Busy? You better come get him. Biz, get back.
Trying to see. Are
Back.
you
Your
talking to your
dog there?
dog?
Is that thing locked? Okay.
Ah, here it is.
Sorry, dude. He's a freaking rambunctious little fellow.
I got told to pull this deck with it. The shamanic medicine deck. So, all right, here we go. Is it
Are you
Yvonne?
ready?
That's the name, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Yvonne. It could be Yvonne or Yvonne. It's not.
Well, what'd you grow up being called?
Yvonne.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you talking to Auntie or
Both.
you're talking to phone?
Uh-huh.
How on the phone?
Computer.
Get a
Uh-huh.
Chipotle
Are you
commercial,
talking
dude.
to them on the computer?
It's okay.
Are you
Oh,
talking
first
to them on the computer?
Apex Legend.
Can you call Lotus?
Can you call Lotus?
Yeah, I already asked you a bunch of
he's
times.
with Grandma Vivian.
She's with Grandma.
Ooh, Grandma.
Lotus is with Grandma, and I don't talk to Grandma.
Why don't you talk to Grandma?
Because I don't want to.
What about Auntie Caitlin?
I'm talking to her right now.
What can't hear her?
Well, don't worry about it. It's not for you. It's for me.
What's the
Sit on
game?
your lap.
What's the game?
No, you need to go watch your TV. You threw a fit earlier because you wanted your turn, and now you're not watching it. What is it? No, the other side. How many are there?
4.
For what?
4 crystals.
Try again.
4 gems.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
What shape is that?
triangle.
No, it's a star.
Star. 4 stars.
Well, it's pentacles, but all right. Can you go, please?
But it's time for me to be
No, it's time for you to go, please.
but why? Fine.
Mina, you need to go to your store or your room. They have a freaking room, but they always want to be in my room or Mom's room. They have their own. They have their
That's
own.
it, because they don't. You know how it is, man. They want to be. They just want to be with you.
I know, but I'm with them all the time.
That's how Lotus is too. But
Yeah,
sometimes
remember?
she wants to sit there and watch TV for a while, so she goes to her room. But we have 4 TVs. We have
Oh
a
well.
TV in every bedroom or every room. Ow. I bought Lotus this TV that it's a stand that has rollers on it, so you can roll it out to the dining room.
I can't read what cards is going to be.
I'm getting the energy flowing. This is how I remove the stagnation or any.
Lotus is definitely a princess, bro.
Yeah, I saw her.
Like, for real, for real.
Kentucky. That's her favorite dog. She should be a princess. She's going to be evil queen.
All right, here we go. Is there anything specific you want me to do a reading about, Vaughn?
Oh, yeah. It didn't work. Financial stability.
I don't think they're in here, Bob. Shut the door, Mina.
My lifeline.
Lifeline.
Yeah.
Green, babe.
I don't know.
You don't even know what that means?
I didn't explain it.
So you mean your life path, kind of, where you're going from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
She wants to know about her future.
Kind of.
What she's got to do.
Okay, here we
Just plain big.
go. Vaughn, life forward. You know the fact that you picked the crystal power deck? The crystal power deck is a healing deck.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, get the pentacles. I can't really see them.
I'll raise them up to you so you can see them when I talk about them. All right. I'm getting an idea of what's going on here.
Mm.
There's what pentacles don't just mean money.
Mm-hmm.
They also mean values.
Yeah.
So you can reference how you value yourself or how others value you.
Mm-hmm.
Up on the top, the very top card, we have the lovers in reverse.
Uh-oh.
But the top card represents, with my layout, represents the outside world coming in, or the outside coming in. It could be
Okay.
society's perceptions about you, or
About
your
us.
life,
Okay.
or your life purpose.
Yeah.
It could also be the guides in the universe, also things outside of yourself, looking at
Yeah.
you or communicating to you about it. It says, the card itself says, I trust my knowing and make a commitment. So being in reverse,
The
the
universe.
guides, the universe is saying that you're having a hard time trusting what you know, trusting your knowledge,
Mhm.
and making a
Yeah.
commitment, your own wisdom.
Oh. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
The
And what's
central,
the
go
sorry,
ahead.
what was the card? The looks like a female,
That's the Queen of Pentacles.
the queen even. Okay, let's go. What
All
is
right.
it? Oh my goodness.
So in the central card for my layout is your energy, your vibration, your frequency, where you're
Mhm.
at in your life. So
Mhm.
now you got Two of Pentacles.
Mhm.
Two of Pentacles is a juggling of values or worth or finances. But
Yeah.
this deck says, I calmly make the best possible decision. So that's where you are right now. You are
Mhm.
calmly making the best possible decision.
Hmm.
Your
What do you think?
subconscious, your subconscious down here in the lower card is
Uh-huh.
it's your subconscious, your energy, the
I need to
communication
go.
between your soul and your body or your
That's
mind.
a three.
Yeah, it's the Three of
That's
Pentacles. It says, when I show my work, others give support.
mm.
So you know that you have to show that you're willing to do what it takes, and
Yeah.
then you'll get what you're after.
Yeah.
I feel like that can go for all of us, though.
Yeah.
It can, but this is very specific to where she's at right now in her life path.
Hmm.
Underlying energy or underneath the surface that you might not be paying attention to is the Wheel of Fortune in reverse.
Mm. Mm.
It says, I
Mm.
trust whatever the universe brings me.
Mm.
So you're letting the physical realm, society, the way things are appearing to you from political or media or whatever, you're letting that have more value than what the universe is saying.
Oh. Oh. I do, huh? I'll watch the heck out of you.
See, and that's the problem. That's part of your blockage. And
Oh.
the part of the blockage here is with your right hand. You're sending out, I am supported and never alone, which
Mm.
is a social connection, but you're relying too much on the support of society, political ideals and ideas and identities and
Mm.
any of those kinds of things. And
Mm.
the attachments that people have with, oh, well,
Yeah.
choosing a side in society when
Yeah.
humans are all flawed. Why would you choose a side of humans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And because
I
you're
get it.
not letting the universe guide you and you're relying too much on media and society, you're getting a Queen of Pentacles in reverse coming back at you
Whoa.
for doing that.
Whoa.
That's your left hand. So
Yeah.
what you're pulling
Yeah.
is you're pulling in the opposite of having everything and needing to prosper.
Oh, I get it. Zia sign on the cards, even New Mexico Zia sign. So
I don't
what's
know if you
the,
see it. It's hard to see. Well, the
yeah.
stone,
Mhm.
the crystal associated with Queen of Pentacles is the pyrite crystal,
Oh, all
which
right.
is
I
full,
have one.
which is fool's gold. I have one right here.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, then I don't have pyrite. I have real gold.
You have real
Well, they
gold
they
flake,
they
a little
they
bit.
call it fool's gold because it looks like gold and it's not real gold.
Yeah. You have a tiny little bit of
Oh, I
gold
can't
flake
show.
in a bottle
Yeah.
that you got from the spring. It's not worth all as much as it
No.
looks.
Pyrite brings in the abundance here. The big picture of your reading here, the overall big picture is abundance south. All right. So when birds migrate, they always migrate to a warmer climate, right, where it's more
Yeah.
prosperous and
Yeah.
it's easier to get the food they need and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
The card shows penguins migrating to a warmer area from
Uh-huh.
Antarctica and to where there's going to be fish
Oh,
and stuff.
so what does that mean?
Well, I'm going to read it to you.
Oh, okay. I've never seen no damn card before. A penguin's going to a warmer climate. Uh-huh.
Sunshine, love, and laughter are sometimes all you need and all you crave. When they come to you in
Oh.
plentiful supply, it is time to enjoy. Good financial fortune, your dream job, or your dream partner may be heading your way. Anything is possible when the passion for life burns so brightly within you. You will be seen in the best possible light by those around you. Niggling aches and pains will fade. This card denotes a time of plenty, so take all you need from it. Be sure to take only what you need, as overindulging or greed can quickly flip the good times you are having to the opposite pole. Take care of the material gains that come your way. Be generous, give away surplus, and put funds aside for the future. You're being urged to think ahead so that you can manage better in linear times. Remember, others will be attracted to your riches but be wary of those who promise you the world for a share in your spoils as they seldom deliver.
Hmm.
Many Aboriginal peoples of the world consider the South to represent healing, fulfillment, and passion. This direction is associated with the element of fire and the season of summer. From the South comes great abundance and rich rewards for efforts made in material matters and in love. This can be a double-edged sword, as too much of a good thing can prove costly and painful. Knowing when enough is critical. Your tomorrows will be provided for you. Hard work pays off. Time to reap the rewards. You have the Midas touch right now. Something is yours for the taking. Ignite your passion, let it grow. So much waits for you to know. All your needs could now be met. 'Tis only greed that poses a threat.
Oh, I'm not greedy. That's for sure.
No, but greed isn't just about money.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You could be greedy.
You got that.
We could be greedy with your energy. You can be greedy with your time.
Mhm.
You can be greedy with your thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
You can be
Okay.
greedy with your mouth. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying these are things that people can do.
Like, what do you mean talking?
Yeah, where you don't give other people the chance to talk,
Oh, okay.
where you don't you don't listen to them. My brother has a problem with that sometimes.
Yeah.
Shut
It's okay.
so much.
I have a
Thought this
problem with.
reading was for somebody else.
I I can be greedy with my thoughts, and I have to learn how to let go.
Oh,
Kaylin, are you still there? No, she's gone.
lame.
It's okay.
Dude,
She probably had stuff come up with her man and the dog. Hmm. So what do you want to talk about? 'Cause all good now with the reading, unless you want a reading, Andrew.
uh, I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm okay. I'm pretty sure things are gonna be all right.
Good. That's a good attitude.
Yeah, like they've been all right. As long as I stay sober and keep trying my best, things have been all right. It's like, bro, Kaylin doesn't understand.
What?
Not even like Yvonne really understands.
What?
Cause like Kaylin got addicted to amphetamine to kill her emotions, right? Which
Hmm.
still doesn't completely kill emotions, it just distracts you. And I got addicted to something that actually like it doesn't just kill feeling, it kills everything, dude.
Okay.
When you get addicted to a painkiller that cuts off your brain in such a way that you literally can't even feel emotion, is different than like distracting yourself from emotion.
Right.
It's a different kind of withdrawal problem. Something that you'll never like be able to. It's like a forever thing now. Like no matter how many years I'll ever spend sober, I'll ever remember the moment that I didn't have to feel anything. Every time my emotions get hurt, I'll be like, "There's that option." It's difficult.
That makes sense.
I know. Yeah. Did I tell you I had seizures?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a few after I ended up getting sober, a few withdrawal seizures.
I'm sorry, bro. That's a big bummer.
I mean, I guess it it
Sorry, bro. That's a big bummer. Okay, cool. I'm coming.
it's I don't know.
You don't know?
I feel weirdly odd about it. Like when I think about it and I think about doing my martial arts and stuff,
Uh huh.
it's either two things. Like I'm either proud to have been a survivor and done what I did, or in regret of not having died. Because I still regret everything else. And like it's a constant. I miss my son. I miss a lot of shit that I don't have. That was the reason why I ended up getting addicted in the first place. It's like it got off the emotion.
I'm listening.
They don't know what to say. It's either being proud or being in regret all
How
the
about
time.
how about you try not to laugh and just cry?
I don't know, cause like cause I don't. When I try to, I don't. I just don't.
Well, let's talk about why you don't.
I don't know.
Because you think you'll be weak or what?
No, no. I've dealt with being weak and learned how to be strong and shit.
Well,
I don't know.
crying
I
doesn't
mean,
mean you're weak.
I know that. That's like
Okay.
stuff I learned when I first started getting into martial arts. There's a lot of shit that I wish you had been there to guide me through that I went through with my boxing instructor instead, emotionally. It was weird. It's like a fatherly thing, weird to explain. But went to the same boxing instructor for like 2 years to learn to conquer that feeling.
Right.
Yeah.
Could you
The
open?
in a moment thing, okay? Like, so some people get over those kind of things by going to a therapist, and some people, like me, end up going into a situation where you honestly, no matter what you try, are going to lose. But you try anyways, knowing you're going to lose, expecting to lose. So you can get over the regret of being the person that's going to always lose. Like, so what if you lost? You did your best, right? And it's in the moment of like, I'm gonna die here. I'm trying my best, and I still lost. And then you crying, and all your friends come up, and they're like, "You tried anyway. Good luck, job." It's weird. Yeah. So I kind of got over it.
It's not about getting over it. It's about being one.
I don't know.
Yep.
I
You need to stop trying to
I most huh?
stop trying to separate yourself from your experiences.
Oh, but a lot of my experiences were terrible. Does that mean I'm terrible?
No. Let me ask you this: how much of it was self-inflicted?
A lot.
So who's really? No, that's the wrong way to say it. So we all have a shadow. So we all have a shadow side, right?
Yeah.
So your shadow side was a bully to you.
Hmm.
Okay. So now stand up to the bully and tell him, you're going to be my bitch.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I keep going
You,
to martial arts. I don't know. I'm not there doing what I love anymore, I guess. I
so
guess
we,
that's what's really.
so to keep you focused, use that as a driving factor to get you back to there of doing what you need to do to get there. So
I
what would
gotta
be
go
the,
to the gym. I gotta go to the martial arts gym here in Loveland. Fuck.
so what would be the first step though? What's the first step though, Andrew?
Going in is the first step. Like, not even calling, legit, just showing up and be in my gi and being like, "What do you want for me to train?"
Well, I assume that might be the shadow talking though, right?
What do you mean?
Well, you have a shadow side and a light side, a night and a light.
Yeah,
The night side is going to be like, what do you need? What would the light side be like? What would the light side say?
I don't know.
I'm here to be of service.
I mean, like, you're saying what can I do to help somebody else? There's not much.
No, I didn't say that. If you offer yourself up as a service to them, you'll probably get more out of it
Oh,
than you would if
yeah,
you
I
went, what
know.
do you
I did
need?
that in my first year. I
Okay.
did that in my first year. Yeah, that's how I got into my first year. That's
Okay.
how I got to know my boxing instructor, my Muay Thai instructor, and my Brazilian Jiu Jitsu instructor.
Okay. So, you, like Grandma told us, you get more with honey than you do vinegar.
That's true. Justin Tanky, Danny, and what's his name? Oh, freaking. They're pretty badass.
Okay. What's
Yeah.
stopping?
I mean, that's still my go-to.
What's
What's
stopping you
stopping me
from walking there?
right now? I don't have any money, and I'm worried they're gonna ask me to pay to get in. Because they, even with like doing a service for the other place, they still asked me for an entrance fee, and just didn't ask me to keep paying it as long as I did more work. They're gonna ask me for something to get in, and
Okay.
they,
So
being accredited
how do you
and get a
get what?
job.
There you go.
This is Loveland's Gracie Gym. This is Premier. They're not gonna be cheap.
Well,
They're gonna want something. And then
from
they're
where?
gonna test my skills, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, yeah."
Thanks, Joe Roger, for stopping by. This isn't a matter of what will or will not happen. This is a matter of putting energy out.
I guess you're right.
So
I guess that's true."
you just when I got here in Durango, the next day after I got the homeless shelter, I went straight to McDonald's and talked to the manager, and then I said, "Hey, let's be friends. I want to get a job," and I got a job the next day.
Damn.
It was all about energy.
I guess you're right. That's very true.
You might have to put up with shit to get what you want.
That's very true. Like losing against a man that is clearly freaking bigger and better than you.
It's just an experience.
I know. He's not even in my weight class, dude. I would never fight him in a fair fight, but like he kicked my ass, and it's not anything to be like sad about either.
So, how did you react to that after it happened?
I was actually happy about it
Okay.
because I got to get in there and try. It's weird. Like most people don't even try. I at least try.
All right, let's
That's
step away from how you felt inside. Let's look at how people saw you.
huh. To be honest, they didn't think much. At the time, they thought I was fast for my class.
No, I'm talking about the moment after the fight.
Happy. I don't know. I was enlightened in that moment. That's like the good moment. That's why I like doing it. It's just as good as losing as good as winning if you're enlightened in the moment. It's great.
Okay. Now use that to keep you going. And remember, all of your life it was just an experience. Use that as fighting your shadow and being like, you know what? It's all good. I love you.
Ah, damn. I used to be like that. I used to be like that every day after I got done trading.
Stop. You're separating yourself again.
Okay.
It's all an experience.
All right.
That kid.
When your life flashes before your eyes, it's going to be one big giant experience. It's not going to be a series of moments.
Is he reading your cards?
Who's
So
right?
I'm connecting to his soul.
Yeah, Mark's right.
What?
I know that for a fact.
What?
I've seen it. I got hit by a truck that told me about it. It was one of those moments that I've had a few in my life where I was just out.
Ask
And I
Mom.
come back to, and there is that
Shut
flash.
the
It
door.
does all happen at
Did
once.
you tell your brother about the feeling you had when you died?
When I tried to overdose?
Yeah, that you felt you were in hell for 1,000 years.
Yeah, Mark's not about me experiencing that. I've had a lot of tough experiences that most people don't have in their lifetime.
So wait.
I couldn't pig.
Andrew said he's good with just talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I feel like, what is the energy that makes up you? Right? Because, like, deep down, that's the concept of, like, afterlife, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we die and we turn into another energy. So, what is the energy that makes up you?
We don't turn into nothing. We're nothing.
No, that's not true.
When we
Energy cannot be destroyed, it just turns into another shape or form. So, whatever you are, you become that. So, what is the energy that makes up you? If it's anger, that's probably what the energy you'll become afterwards, right? And if it's peace, then doesn't that make more sense?
I don't
Those
know.
are
I'm going to be too stupid, so.
no emotions are what change energy.
Um,
So I was taking these classes about emotions.
Okay.
How to be in your mindfulness, in your right mind, your emotional mind,
Mm-hmm.
and logical mind.
Mm-hmm.
Logical mind could be bad too.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the emotional and logical mind are like they're supposed to be in constant competition with each other, anyways.
Your emotional mind's in your heart.
Yeah.
And what happens is we get confused and don't realize that the emotions are not us. We have emotions. Emotions. We are not the emotion.
Yeah, that's what it was teaching me.
So what happens is your heart hits a part of your brain where your emotions come from, and then you think that your emotion is the problem when it's not.
Yeah,
And then you get confused and you're like, well, my emotions come from my heart. So what's wrong with me, right? But that's not it. It's all in your head. Your heart
it's
is
all in
just
your head.
your heart just sends a signal saying, it doesn't. The heart doesn't know how to express itself other than just love.
Mm-hmm.
So when it hurts, right? It sends a
Yeah,
signal to your mind, and your mind's like tries to explain or tries to come up with what the heart is feeling.
you
So
become irrational sometimes.
so the mind will say, "Oh, I'm feeling anger. Oh, I'm feeling sadness. Oh, I'm feeling this."
Yeah,
But
very deceiving.
the heart doesn't know any of those things. The heart just knows what simple love thing. It just knows it's not being loved or it is being loved. Simple. It's the mind that attaches things to it. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to rationalize the experience and explain what's going on.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, logic can be a pain in the ass.
It wasn't that much.
So that's why people say you have emotions, you're not the emotions. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that.
Because your ideas of what your emotions are it's all in your head. It's not your heart. All your heart knows is love or not being loved. And then your gut is your instinct, your intuition. It's your third mind. So if you have bad health and you have gut problems, it's going to affect your heart.
Yeah.
And then your heart will send emotion signals triggering your emotion. And then you're like, I don't know why I feel this way. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I'm being like this. Because you're not thinking about your heart and your gut. And that's why they say you are what you eat.
My emotions are suicidal.
Well, I don't know.
It's because you're
I'm
killing
looking
yourself with
to eat
what
as
you're
I
eating.
have.
Because you're slowly killing
And
yourself with what you're eating.
I know. It doesn't really matter though. It's not like we can afford the real things we need to survive.
You're on food stamps. You can. It's just called taking time to cook.
Oh, we do that. That's not true. We don't eat processed food.
So you don't eat microwave food.
No, bro. No, rarely. We actually eat like legit fish flanks and like hamburger pushed into patties and fried hamburger, and
What
we
about your
eat on the
vegetables?
stove.
What about vegetables?
Sausage biscuits. Or
No, we don't eat enough fruits or vegetables. That's for sure.
Andrew
Yeah,
won't let me eat the vegetables. He don't like them.
I like broccoli and cauliflower.
Let's get some vegetables, you man.
That's because I was trying to afford all the meat on food stamps before we all went away, and I'm starting to think about it. It's true.
You and your man.
Yeah, I said meh at the time because I was like focused on survival. Meat for weeks.
That's not good. Andrew, you need those vegetables.
Andrew likes a lot of fish.
Andrew needs vegetables.
I do.
It's the carbs you don't need, dude.
I eat a lot of fish, a lot of beef, and a lot of pork.
Okay.
That's like the
I know
main
you're
one.
eating a lot of carbs too.
Like what?
Like what?
His
Bread.
carbs, I think, is soda. He
Bread.
does not like potato chips. He hates potato chips. He
Bread.
likes the homemade French fries.
French
French
fries.
French fries are
potatoes.
carbs. Mashed potatoes are carbs.
I'm really bad. I make rice like almost every other meal.
Rice
She
is
likes
carbs.
she likes to eat macaroni
I'm
Macaroni is
cheese.
carbs. Those are all carbs.
Yeah.
and bread.
And bread is carbs.
Bread.
Those are all carbohydrates.
We're toasters.
But we do trying to stay away from them, especially recently. We were pretty bad the last couple of months, though.
Okay. You got to mix vegetables
I
into
don't
your
know.
macaroni. Put cauliflower and broccoli into your macaroni.
Okay.
So when you go to boil the water, when you get the water boiling.
By the way, Mark, I have a bone to pick with you. Andrew will not eat the macaroni and cheese with the regular
That wasn't.
noodles.
That was a lot. No, 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 no. I don't like macaroni and cheese.
Andrew, tell me.
You tortured him about the macaroni. Now he won't eat it.
I just don't like it. God.
But it was all I had. You're just
Shut up.
I have problems with carbs too, Andrew. Let's talk about it.
I don't
And,
like eating a lot of carbs as much as I used to, dude.
Yeah.
okay,
I have
tell me about the macaroni. Come on, tell me.
I lied and said that you used to torture me about macaroni and it said it was shaped like worms and shit, so I wouldn't have to eat it.
Oh God.
Yeah, she was like begging the fuck out of me for it.
And so you got her to want to pick a bone with me because you lied.
Me to look right now.
I'm
I don't like
sorry.
macaroni
I'm
and
gonna-
cheese. Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
Just like
draw on his face when he's passed out tonight because he does sleep.
I have nothing to say.
I gotta hydrate.
You know,
It's time to drink some water, everybody. Drink some water.
you
Drink some
know
water,
what he
everybody.
told me? No, his tattoos. So he told me he said had to get these bad, ugly tattoos, and he said, "Oh, I passed out, and some dude said he was gonna tattoo, and I passed out, and I let him do it. Woke up, they were on his arms." Caitlin turned around and told me, "That is not what happened. Andrew drew on his arms and told Kay to tattoo him on his arms."
No, that's not exactly what happened either.
Oh, shit.
So here's the truth.
Oh my
I told
god.
Andrew,
Okay.
hold on, time out. Listen. I told Andrew to draw out Karmakazi and canonize in some kind of old English and like new way of doing the words.
Uh,
And that we should get tattoos together and you do opposite arms than me. We have the same tattoos on opposite arms.
oh no.
So I have Karmakazi on my right hand with the axes. He has it on his left arm. I have canonized on my left arm. He has it on the right arm. They're the exact same tattoos put on both of
Uh,
us. Okay. The other tattoos, that's between him and Kalen.
oh.
But
Yeah, these were
his first two
those are good tattoos.
tattoos, his first two tattoos was a brother and sister thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We did it all together. It was
used the process of buying tattoo equipment for Kaylin so that she could tattoo and practice on me. She said she did me.
I mean, you can finish the story.
And I ended up fucking her all up. Bunch of stupid shit. Oh, because I thought it was cool at the time.
But anyway.
That I regret.
But you don't regret this one.
Andrew.
Kamikaze in that one.
Andrew,
That's a brother thing.
Yeah.
Andrew,
Yeah.
it's just a meat suit, dude. Chill. Stop with the regrets, bro.
Yeah.
Uh,
You are not your body. It's just a suit.
You tell me that all the time, Andrew.
You need to let go if
meat
you're gonna
suit?
heal.
Oh, me
You
too.
yes. You got meat. It's a bunch of meat and bones and fat. And organs.
But I like this one a lot.
You were big with your brother.
Well then why do you have regrets if you like it?
Because I did some stupid shit in my life.
Well, those are just experiences. Stop it.
I've told you that too.
That's
I
my
told you no,
prescription
you're
for
really supposed to have regrets.
this is the prescription
Well, I
from
don't regret you.
Andrew. Your prescription for me is to stop your regrets. Damn it. It's not helping.
Okay. Let's try.
Excuse you.
Just making it worse on yourself with your regrets. You're just continuing the vicious cycle. Stop
Yes.
it.
Alright. I know.
Well, we're gonna do a bong hit real quick.
Okay.
Oh, can we say that on
Yeah.
your thing?
Yeah, dude, there's people who smoke weed on Twitch.
Oh, hey.
Huh.
So, do you have to pay to podcast? Or to make your own?
No.
No,
You have to make
like you don't have to
investments.
pay to make your own Twitch and like view shit, do videos.
No, but you have to invest money on setting up the computers and shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
You have to pay for your own internet.
Me?
Yeah, you pay for the internet. Go get a job. Pay for everything.
No, you. That's your job.
Well, I don't know.
No.
Why you don't like my toast?
No.
Well, then why are you over here with my toes? Well, that's where my toes were when you stepped on.
Can you come Lotus now?
No, I told you she's with grandma. You can talk to her maybe tomorrow. I don't know. No, Auntie's probably got some drama going on with her boyfriend.
Why don't I want to ask you?
What?
Why don't you talk to my real grandma?
Because I don't want to talk to her.
Why don't I get to see my real one?
Because they're not gonna be very supportive and beneficial to you.
The auntie said the auntie
What do you have? What do
Well,
you
don't
have?
worry about that. That's not for you to worry about.
and
Stop.
I want one.
No, go.
Or did you get so many drawing and I don't?
Okay. Give it. Trade me.
Here's a nice trick for you to get.
What'd you say?
Here's a new trick for you.
Trick?
No, it's not a trick, like a hack.
A hack?
Yeah, so it's foil so you won't have it. You put duct tape on here, and once you pull it off, it's gonna really help.
Oh, so you want me to get all the hair off my legs?
Why?
What?
Why'd you put some ledge?
Can you go shut the door, please?
Thank you, Gabe.
Yes, please. Thank you.
How long are your videos?
As long as I want them to be. What are you doing? No, stop. No, you don't need to do that. No, you can go.
And I can throw this in.
No.
I did just like that.
Chilling.
Bro?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just chilling.
I deep down I feel like I'm lucky to be with you, Mom.
Have to do it. Alright.
Where's my
You're like the only person, not including my mother and grandmother and everyone, that is a female that genuinely loves me and accepts me in every single way for who I am. It's like you wouldn't change anything about me. I know that. It's like not a question to me whether I had the value I want to have with you. That makes me feel lucky to have. I'm gonna get on magic. Do you hear me?
I'm sorry, what?
We don't have two separate.
I'm gonna get on Magic Arena now.
Okay.
Is that is that cool?
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
I was thinking about taking a break anyway. So.
All right. I love you, bro.
All right, I love you too.
Nice talking to you.
You too,
Got
guys.
a lot of stuff to think about. Talk to you later.
Yep. All right, I'll talk to you later. Oh, break time. All right. All right, I'm back. Chilling. Waiting. Just chilling, waiting. You got nothing to do. Bored. Just kidding. No, it's all good. That's working. Yeah, I learned a lot today. Figured out some stuff, how to do some things. So that was good. Helped my brother and sister. That's good. Right now, I'll just chill and wait for somebody to get a reading. What the hell?
Shit. Stupid. Hello.
Here's this little dice.
Thank you. You got 20 minutes to go back. Did you clean?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mine's
Good night, girl. Bedtime.
I already brushed my teeth.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Thank you for the rage, Vesta. How are you? I assume you had a good stream. Woody whoop. Raid. If you'd like a reading, exclamation mark join. I'm here. You know, I had a good time with my siblings. They're gone now, doing their own thing, whatever that may be, sleeping, whatever. So now I'm just chilling. And then you guys raided, so love you, bro. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Trista. You're amazing, my friend. What's up?
I'm just asking, can you tuck me in?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta tuck her in. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, love. Here. Come here. My goodness, you're thirsty. Okay, good night. Shut the door.
I hear the crows.
You hear the crows?
Yeah.
Okay, good night, love.
They're going to...
When you guys raided, I had the game Terraforming Mars up for the first time, trying to figure out how to play it. I don't know why that shout out didn't work. I don't know. It was like, wait, that didn't. It works for everybody else. Or did I spell it wrong? I did. Wait, let's see. SRAV. Oh, I put I. That's why. There we go. Oh, that's better. Well, I offered, and nobody's hit me up. So we'll go back to Terraforming Mars. do stuff. I don't know what to do. Okay, so those are what I have. Okay. Do we just pass on the first turn? Is that what it is? I have 0. So maybe I'm supposed to just pass? But your corporation gets to keep all their 10 cards for free. Now, so choose. The first generation starts without a clear order phase or without a research phase. Or it just starts the action phase. Three ME. You may buy 0 to 4 cards. Are discarded. Move up. Okay. I mean, I don't see anything else I could do. I'm clicking everywhere. So I'm just going to pass. Screw it. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. No, I'm done. I want to play a game. Learn it as I go. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is my first game. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody? I hope you're all doing amazing. You are amazing. Thank you for the raid, Jenny. Medium Jenny Lee. Assume you had a wonderful stream. Everything is going great. Otherwise, let me know. Awesome. It's amazing. If you want anybody wants a reading, just click ! join. I'm just chilling, waiting for people to get a reading. I was playing a little bit of Terraform Mars game that I got for free with the Epic account today. So, while I was waiting, chilling. Bree, how are you, Bree? Okay. Thank you for the follow. All right, Keisha. If you want to choose a tarot deck, there's my list for me to do a reading for you. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Bree. And what would you like a reading about? Thank you for the follow, medium Jenny Leah. All right, you have a good night too, and have a better tomorrow. The general Bree. All right, here we go. All right. Thanks for letting me know you're an ad because I can wait for you. Marie, or general reading. Oh, okay. All right, so the oracle card I got from Hidden Worlds. The big picture moral or meaning of your reading, the overarching energy here is Aurora Garden. It says beginning, initiate, open. So, and it's very spiritual, astral kind of stuff. And let's start with the bottom of the deck. At the bottom of the deck, you have the Emperor, and it says, I make empowered choices. The bottom of the deck is the underlying guidance or message or energy or reference to what's going on, what your reading is about. So you make empowered choices. The outside world or society or the universe or the messages from your guides or however you take this is the Two of Swords coming at you. Whatever I decide, I trust in the outcome. Your central energy point, your vibration, your frequency, where you're at currently at the moment, is the King of Wands in reverse. Which is not feeling success in everything you do. Your subconscious here is the Nine of Swords. You're not trusting in the present moment. Your energy going out, your right hand, what you're sending out to the world, to the universe, is the Nine of Cups in reverse. Having a hard time trusting the flow of life. By doing that, your left hand is pulling in the Eight of Cups in reverse, which is a resistance to situation without acceptance. So you're headed down a path that you're not going to feel like you deserve, or that, like, that's not how it should be. That's not how it should work. This doesn't make sense. I don't understand why I'm going through this. Because of the lack of trust in the flow of life. Very true, LOL, especially with my kiddos. So, you're in a beginning, initiate, origin, Aurora Garden phase of your life. I assume that you might have had a Saturn return recently. I don't know for sure, but correct me if I'm wrong. Or you're about to, maybe. That's not what I need. So the Aurora Garden card says, beneath the play of light within the sky, the auroras that fill us with wonder and awe lie ancient temples and divine ones intact, emerging only when the conditions align. I'm sorry, I froze. What was the question? Saturn return. This is about your Saturn return. I don't know if you've had one, or you're about to have one, or you just had one. When somebody goes through a Saturn return, it's usually some kind of big, eye-opening phase of their life, or like transition, where there's some harsh conditions in some way that help you become the person you're going to be. And the more you resist it or fight with it, the harder your next journey will be for till the next Saturn return. So when you were born, Saturn was in a certain specific alignment, and roughly around 27 years of age to 29, somewhere in between there, the Saturn will realign to where it was when you were born. Yes, that's very true. Okay. So the book says here, then they can find their way back into the world for a moment. To be glimpsed by those who can see clearly, the veils between the worlds are parted for a time. In this sacred place, you are invited to dwell a while, to talk of your deep dreams, to hear music that will open your heart, to allow your mind to expand until you feel the constraints of personality giving way to the call of the soul. Within this space, you are encouraged to begin again, to be as a child within the world when you return, to have a response that is clear and open and wise in the way an adult has forgotten to be. I'm Saturn Aries, so my Saturn return will start when I'm 27. So Saturn was in Aries. So when Saturn goes to Aries again, I think. Let me double check. I don't know where it is right now. I think it's in. Let me double check. No, you're fine. I am bearing with you. You're fine. So let's see here. Saturn is in Aquarius. So it was just in Aries. A few years ago. Oh, wait, no, it'll be in Aries in 2026. February 13th, 2026. So you got 4 years off, okay. Sorry, I'm not an expert, so I'm referencing people who are. Here we go. Oh. Correction, the 25th, 2025. Here, I got the right answers. Sorry. The last time was in 1998. Okay. Yeah, I just went to Cafe Astrology, so. Alright. So, to be a child within the world when you return, to have a response that is clear and open and lies in the way an adult has forgotten to be, for when we begin again, and when we go back to the very essence of who we are, we can then walk in the world and speak the truth. Perceive what is there. Know the intent of others and make choices that guide us in the direction of spirit. When this card comes, know you are being invited to take part in the initiation of this temporary temple, this place of light and sound, and you'll be reminded of who you truly are. You're not only layers of conditioning, a certain personality, a gathering of experiences, you're all of these. This is a chance to free yourself of the old aspects of the self, an opportunity to be reborn into the next stage of your life. This next stage will offer you a space beyond that of the physical world. Alliances which are both within and beyond nature, and you will witness marvels of the spirit grow within this space, just as the flowers do, for you are as glorious as the sky, as eternal as the light itself. You are about to witness a miracle to remind you that you are the living embodiment of wonder. So, there are things that happen in our lives that doesn't make sense to why, or we are acting in a way that sometimes we can't understand ourselves. And it might have something to do with what you agreed to before you were even born, to help you with some kind of energetic wisdom or knowledge from this planet, because that's all this planet is an education, spiritual education. And it's one of the hardest known. Earth is a very, very difficult school, like college. It's not high school, it's not elementary school, it's not middle school. It's like college. It's a very difficult school for all of us. So, what I'm getting from this is that the more you try to change the way or what you expect things should be or work out, let go, just kind of take it as it comes, have no expectations, or at least very little, and just do the best you can. And don't try to force things right now. The better prepared you'll be in the next couple of years for when your next exam comes in this life. You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like your soul is going to have you go down some journey to help you understand something. Because the logical mind wants to make sense of things that are not logical. You see what I'm saying? Spiritually, things don't logically make sense all the time. Because there's more than what we can comprehend or understand at this time. We are not fully adapted or evolved to what this planet or the spiritual lessons we have to learn. We've lost our way from when we were once in a more spiritual place from many thousands of years ago. Yeah. I'm sorry. I hope you got the message here I was talking about. Yeah, the kids are amazing and wonderful. Remember, it was referencing a new phase, like you're an initiate. So the children are like an inspiration to us to be in like a child sometimes, not immature, but more of embracing the curiosity and learning and stuff. So there's a spiritual information or insights or help that you need to be more open like a child to. And don't be so resistant to it. Don't be too stubborn on what you think or understand to be true for your spiritual progress. Kind of at the end. Interesting, this is very true. If I appreciate that, I am very stubborn. So I think that's what the cards are telling me here, is that you're sending out very a lot of resistance to being at a new spiritual phase in your life, and trying to see as it learn like you're new to it all, and you're like, wow, let's take in as much as I can and figure it out later. You know what I mean? Don't try to make a decision. Just keep taking in all you can when it comes to spiritual wisdom. don't be expecting that you're going to figure out something because you obtain some spiritual knowledge. That'll come later, probably after the year 2025, somewhere around 2026. Patience is a virtue. The more impatient you are, the more you're just causing yourself to carry. Take in all information you could possibly obtain at this time without making a final decision about something till later. You don't have to make a conclusion until you're at a different part of your life, until for another 3 to 5 years. Just be like childlike when it comes to this stuff. Remain innocent. Don't be rebellious or resistant to things when it comes to... Because the world's going to distract you and try to get you to pick sides and fight with people. And that's not for you right now. I don't think it's the time to be focusing on obtaining anything other than being that initiate, like the card was talking about, spiritual wisdom, insights, learning, finding out your ancestry, tapping into past lives, tapping into why you chose this life, why you chose to be born in this body that you have, with the parents you have, with the family you have. We have to take ownership in why we make choices, and that starts with choosing the body and the life we chose to incarnate for this time. I had an Akashic reading done for me, and it's on my Patreon if you want to get access to it. But I asked her, I was like, why did I choose the mother I have? And she said, I'm glad you understand that you actually made the choice to live, to be born with that mother. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very true, thank you. In my past life, I was magical from my past and I did accomplish the thing I wanted to because it wasn't allowed, but I wish I could look more into. Remember, don't make a conclusion yet. It's not about making a conclusion yet right now until 3 to 5 years from now. Because the more conclusions you make, the more challenging it's going to be. Make a conclusion later. Because you're going to find out, oh wait, maybe I was wrong about this, or this this little detail here, maybe it was actually a little bit different than I'm getting. Try to be open to how it's an evolutionary process of remembering who you are spiritually, your soul. You're not one life, you're many lives, and all those lives are just experiences. You are all of the experiences. You're not just one life. So you have to combine it all to really know who you are. This one life is not who you are. It's more than that. This life is just where the past has accumulated to. There's a local lady who does the QHHT, quantum hypnosis healing therapy, and she has a YouTube channel, and she did a session with a lady, and the lady, she was trying to figure out why she's always had knee problems and pain in her knee, and she found out in a past life she was her own grandpa that messed up and made a mistake and left her mom at a train station, and he went on the train and he injured his leg and couldn't come back. And that injury of the leg from that life passed on to this life. And that's why she has the knee trouble, because it was a trauma of leaving the child behind. I can show you the video. I can share it. I mean, I would have a session with her, but she's not too open to doing past life stuff, but unless it comes up. And plus, it's like $350. I don't have it right now. So. My daughters come first, so. Yeah. But I'm putting my energy towards a future where we don't have to pay for those things. That they would just be offered for free. Where people will just be like, oh, you haven't got your past life reading yet? Session? And it's like a common thing that everybody talks about. Instead of Kim Kardashian or Elon Musk or whatever topic of society is at the moment. Yeah, kiddos come first. I do ancient civilization connections. I don't do specific past lives things because I'm not allowed that access yet. Probably because I have to do my own first. But I can get into your ancestors or ancient connections. We can go down that road and figure it out together. I'm like a guide that can walk down the path to help you figure out your ancestry, your ancient civilization connections through your past lives. But I can't get into details or specifics. So, for instance, I helped a guy can potentially, I don't know if this is how it played out for him, but that's also, I can only show you the way. It's up to you to actually, strengthen that connection or reinforce it. But I helped him figure out that more than likely he has a ancestry, past life connection with the Lithuanians, I think. The Lithuanian pagan cultures before Christianity. They're one of the most suppressed pagan cultures. Well, subs get a free one-on-one session every month, so unless you just want me to take 5 minutes in my Discord to, lead you, just say, go down this way, you know what I mean? Like, I can point you in the right direction. But yeah, join my Discord and I can get more into that kind of stuff for someone. Alright. So yeah, just send me a message in Discord and I'll communicate back with you. There's a YouTuber I watch and he says, tip the boatman on the way out. Don't forget to tip your boatman. Or your ferryman. It's just a metaphor, though. Yeah, absolutely. No, you're fine. Like I said, I'll put you down the right path. I'll help you at least that much. And just keep showing up, and maybe we'll figure it out as time progresses. Time is money, right? But I understand. Sometimes it's like healing will bring back rewards later down the line. Awesome. Hey, don't forget, you're amazing if no one told you. You know why you're amazing? Because you're a human being. Unless you lost your humanity and don't care about human beings, then you're not amazing. Like a top, yeah. If you ever see Planet of the Apes, the second one, Rise, or whatever it's called, I don't know. And at the end, he's got, I can't remember, the scarred up monkey by the hand and holding him over the edge or something, like about to, like saving him from dying. And he's like, kill ape, no, kill ape. And Caesar said, you're not an ape, and let him go and die. Because he was killing other apes. Or risking their lives and stuff like that, being reckless, and because of vengeance and anger. Something like that, you know. You don't care about your species, then you really aren't one of them, are you? Yeah, but that's why I have ads up, so that way you just being here is helping, you know what I mean? So it's, your time is also, you know what I mean? I'm giving my time, you're giving your time, so it's not like I'm expecting much, you know. I just want to offer different options as well. Cool. Thank you. Drink some water. Anybody else join the queue? No, just breathe. Okay. I'm gonna go play Terraforming Mars while I wait for people to join my queue. It's a board game kind of thing I figured out on the computer though. Noise? DVD? What's DVD? Maybe I heard of it and I just didn't realize that it stands for that or whatever. It's a killer and survivor game. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I know that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just spaced out on it. Or didn't think about it. So here is what I found. So it says, like, my Saturn's in Libra. So that was in 2010 for me. Which is it was in April and July. Which is right around when I was dealing with my son. Living by myself with my son and a roommate. And helping him potty train. He was 3 years old. enter Libra again down here, like in 2039. Then it says Aries up here, 26. Oh, it is February 13th, 26. And also, look, so it goes in Aries in 2025 and the next year as well. So you're going to have double. You're going to have a long Saturn return. It's going to be from like this around the 2025 till 2028. It's tough. See, mine was pretty short. Mine was roughly 2 years. Oh, I don't have. Oh, interesting. Huh. I'm just experimenting at this point at this game. I don't know what I'm doing. So the goal is to raise the temperature of the planet up to 8 Celsius and get the oxygen level up. And have 9 oceans. suppose I'm done. I don't know what else I can do. Power plant sounds good. Heather. Oh, there's temperatures that have to be accomplished. Okay. Underground city. Imported nitrogen. Oh, okay. So the cost is 3 per. Okay. Just rid of them. Take those 3. Um, New power plant. Underground city. So these symbols obviously mean shelter. Let's do underground city. Okay. Yeah, you can't use it. I can do like a local heat trapping. -5 of that equals 4 of that. Divided by 2. Hmm. Am I supposed to select where to put it? I need that one. I'm gonna get those two. Let's do this. Well, these are resources, I think. These down here. Or like used to do stuff. Like you need this to do other things, right? No, we're gonna skip. Pass. That's an ocean. Oh no, that's an ocean. I don't know. What's going on here? Deep well heating. Herbivores. Energy saving. Soil factory. Yeah, those two. What do you have to do, sir? Well, it's a it's a race to terraform Mars to live on. So there's two corporations here working together, and they get points according to what how they contribute. And so the winner with the at the end of the game, whoever has the most points wins. The game ends when Mars is terraformed to live on. Right now, I'm just experimenting with everything because I don't know what anything does. You get points by raising temperature, or helping with the oxygen, or creating oceans. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that though. I'm just playing cards and seeing what happens. Well, we don't have three oceans. We're not at 6% of this, whatever that is. So I don't really need that. This looks like a good one. We'll go with that one. We do heat trappers. Increase any heat production by 2 steps. Energy production by 1 step. I'm gonna BRB. I gotta charge my phone. I think it's at 10%. Sadly, if I don't make it, and see you. Okay, I'm gonna be streaming. Thank you so much for me. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be on until one of my goals is reached. So I don't know how long it'll be. So my follower goal, or my subscriber goal, or my bits goal, or some miraculous reason, bikes for daughters goal. just going off now. And that's the AI on easy. I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, that gave me some points. Can't really do anything. So as victory points are from red cards, so let's play red cards, see what happens. I didn't really get anything. Oh, I can spin heat. Yeah, I want to spin heat. Oh, now I get to decide where to put it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I'm figuring out stuff a little bit.
No, I forgot to update that. Medium Jenny Lee is Jenny Lee is in the lead now for my current raid leader for the month. So let's do the quick update right there.
have to choose. Oh, -3. Oh, what the hell are you doing? All right, that should be good. Well, now I understand like a little bit of the game. You gotta figure out how to use the hammers though. I'm sitting on a bunch of hammers. I don't know what to do. He's using hammers left and right. I don't know what to do. cards here. It's something expensive. It's just large convoy. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna do it. Adjust this camera a little bit. Anybody wants a reading, you just put exclamation mark join and I'll do a reading for you. So it's got 13 VIP or victory points. I mean, I don't know how this works. Good. Rough Hop Hockey, you want a reading? Exclamation mark join. Just playing Terraforming Mars board game. Got it for free like yesterday or something. I'm just chilling. Waiting for people. I'll be streaming till one of my goals is met. Follower goal, subscriber goal, bit goal, or tip goal. Whichever one. Sure about them all. HubSpot, I'm joining. Thank you. Okay. Move you out of the way. All right. All right. Pick. Oh, wait. Pick a tarot deck from the list. Crystal Power. Okay. Seems to be the only deck that's been picked today. This will be the third one in a row with this deck. And you're going to get Shaman's Dream with this one. What would you like a reading about? My job. Is it job like fun or is it work like fuck? No. 3-letter words, 4-letter words. This word, fuck. See, I consider this my job. It's fun. I'm just getting the energy flowing with the deck before I pull the cards. So I got an ad, so I couldn't hear if you said anything. I don't know. Just let me know when you get an ad, and I'll pause and wait for you. It's only 1 minute, and it's every 15 minutes. So. I said I was shuffling the deck, getting the energy flowing before I do your reading. All right, here we go. Rough, hot pocket. Work. 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 Okay. Ooh. Is this work a career you went to school for? Yes, and I'm continuing going to school for it. Do you mind what it is you do? Like what kind of work it is? Work at elementary school, so teaching. We got falling angel, spiritual narcolepsy. I've never seen this card yet. I'm going to read this card first to see what's going on. With the big picture moral of the reading. What's the message here from the oracle about this? About your work. It says, falling unconscious, spiritual narcolepsy. You're being cautioned now to not fall asleep or go unconscious. You've been flying above the strife and suffering of the world in angelic bliss. However, you risk being seduced by the beauty and comfort of your situation and losing track of your aspirations. Your wings, as you fall, you pick up speed, heading toward the trees below and a possibly nasty landing. Remember that all you need to do is stop being a falling angel. To stop being a falling angel is spread your wings to halt your descent and then find an updraft again. Do not be seduced by the fallen angels, your supposed friends and companions who are ready to use you for their pleasure and have only their own interests in mind. As you soar once more in flight, receive the gift of the falling angel as an invitation to study the forest from above the trees. In other words, to analyze your situation from a higher perspective, without being entangled in its thorny branches. Once you understand what needs to be done, head back to your lofty heights and stand by for the right moment. Action you take now may backfire. Stay cautious and wait until you are guided to change. You will know when the time is ripe. Let me know if you heard all that and how that resonates with your reading. Like, with work? What's going on? Because I'm getting some caution here, obviously, like the Oracle said. And I'm wondering what's going on, because you're not giving me a lot to work off of. Yeah, I heard that. I have been having some burnout. It's been a tough couple of years in education, right? Yeah, with the COVID and stuff. I understand. Well, let's start from the bottom of the deck here. At the bottom of the deck, we have Ace of Pentacles. And it says, I am always rewarded for all I do. The bottom of the deck is like your underlying energy or underlying message or underlying source or what you're not paying attention to, possibly. So it's like gratitude is what I'm getting from that. Your subconscious here is the King of Swords in reverse. Upright, it says, I trust my ability to make a strategic decision. Right now, you're not trusting your ability to make strategic decisions. Your energy point, your central here, the vibration, your moment, your now moment, where you are right now, is the Hierophant, but in reverse. The Hierophant says, I am ready to love and learn. You're not ready to love and learn. It's more of like a necessity or obligation or a task that you have to do that's not necessarily aligned with love and learning. Or that's how you feel, maybe. Or like, because of the circumstances that we've been through over the last couple of years, maybe that's what this is about. The outside world coming in, or the society looking at you, or your guides and the messages they're trying to convey to you, was the Knight of Wands in reverse. The Knight of Wands says, I make decisions without pressure. So you're making decisions based off of the pressure of having to be successful or be the established whatever it is. And remember, the angel message was talking about maybe there's those who are sucking in or being energy vampires maybe off of you or using you in some way. On the right hand, we have the devil. I am free of whatever is holding me back, but it's in reverse. So the energy you're putting out, you're telling the universe, or you're sending a message, says, I am not free of whatever is holding me back. With your left hand, what you're pulling towards you, because of what you're putting out with your right hand, you're getting a Page of Cups. It's upright. So what you're going to get is, I'm as young as I choose to feel. So you'll get vitality or refreshment, energy coming for you to help you through this. Yep, you got it. And open your wings. Stop falling to the lower vibrations and frequencies and emotions, or rise above it. When they go low, we go high, or whatever. Spread your wings and fly. But you're getting it. You're getting help. It's coming. You're gonna get that the universe, the solar system, the planetary alignments, your astrology. you're gonna get a second wind or a vitality or refresh and feel like your young self again. I don't know exactly. I'm getting the summer or after the summer vacation from school and some kind of vacation or break. You'll feel better. Right now, the way everything's heading is we have a energetic revolution happening this year. It's not going to be a physical riots and protests or anything like that. This is energy revolution. This will be the unseen revolution. Will not be televised revolution. People will be brought together despite their differences or their arguments or ideals. People will be working together again. But it may not happen like immediately and stay that way. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. You're welcome. But take pride in knowing that you are a very special, benevolent or blessed person. You are an angel among us. That's what I got from this message. You just need a refresher and some updraft to help you feel better. And it's coming. Just keep your wings out. And this is more about the inner work. This isn't how you appear to others. This is about how you really feel deep down inside. So you have to spread your wings for you, not appear to be spreading your wings for others. You have to literally do this for yourself. Like, how long have I been on Twitch? Or like how long I've been streaming today? Today, it says about 6.5 hours. And I still have to go grocery shopping tomorrow for Mother. Yo, Erica, Chelly, hello there, Messenger, and Little Moon. You didn't get one. Oh well, it's okay. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Oh, dang. How do they do that? Yeah, there we go. Much love. I appreciate it. You just made my night, so. And I just started drinking an energy drink because I thought I was going to be up for a long time. It's in hearts. No, we don't want those. We want hearts. We want lots of hearts, hearts, hearts. That works. Well, I can stop drinking the energy drink now. And I can stop my stream. You're amazing. I love it. I feel so happy now. No problem. I like to give back when I can. Hey, Messenger, you're a sub now. So, yeah, subs get a free one-on-one session with me, by the way, every month. Where I can do, like, deep dive into Destiny cards, whatever I can do to help. And you just tell me when a good time would be to get a one-on-one session with me. Join my Discord, by the way, to set that up. Why would you leave me alone? Why would you do that to me, Messenger? Why would you try to leave me alone? But yeah, join my Discord and we can set up one-on-one sessions for subs. I can go to bed. Go take care of everything tomorrow. Not having to do it all with no sleep. Thank you so much, Rough Hot Pocket. You made my weekend amazing. So we got good night. You have a good night and a better tomorrow. Angel from heaven. Blessing. I don't know who Moon is. In my Discord, there's a person with the name Moon. Alright, let's finish up this. That was good, and I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see. I don't know what this does. But sure. What's going on? I thought that was the last turn. I thought that was game over. Okay. 75 points. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, thank you guys. Let's find somebody to raid. Y'all have an amazing, wonderful tomorrow and weekend. Because I am taking the weekend off. Vacation home for me. Mother's Day weekend. I got stuff to do.